Okay, I'm back. A bit late started to stream today because I was doing some stomach pain, some stomach issues. In fact, like, I was about to start streaming like maybe 5 10 minutes ago, and I don't know wave of the stomach pain. Like, great. Well, so now it's 1:30, so I'm starting to stream it. Finally, I'm now finally starting to stream. So that's the thing. Um, really don't know. My stomach pain is in is I was gonna say like anxiety is a catalyst for it. Like for like when it's from a period of time where it wasn't streaming or part of school, no some pains, none of these major some pains to do left. Then in the time period where it wasn't streaming, you sometimes when I haven't been streaming, I know it's a pain. But when I start streaming for much other things, it'll start come up. It'll happen about once a month, and so yeah. So that's what I've been was doing that this morning. That's fun and all. Um, but yeah. So today, get past that and that subject. Today I'm going to be starting. Yesterday I created a brain. I created a randomizer for Monster Randomizer. I also did some weird work with the 3D modeling and making the 3D model of a room and word. I figured out at first when I finished it off, it looked really weird. So like the roof was peaked. I figured what was wrong. I needed to basically the triangle I had down here. This angle needs to rather than it's not a 90-degree angle, which what I thought was. It's like it was a 90 or something like that. Um, what I needed to do was have the angle here be equal to the angle down here, basically, or something. I think these interior angles are equal, or something. But yeah, so I'll figure out basically this looks right. Like what I need to do here to make it look like it's basically do the thing they had done it there over here, and so yeah. What was it? I took like the same. I took like, yeah, this triangle right here is the same as this one down here. It's just kind of flipped around, so it's the same thing. So 7 degrees. Well, yeah, it's the same thing, just scaled up. But then it flipped around, like that. But yeah, I was missing that yesterday because I didn't know what to do. But today I think I'm gonna start working on actually making an adventure based around a monster. At least for now. So yeah, for set this thing up, I don't want to. I'm not gonna have any limitations right now. False. Doesn't matter though. I'm just going to actually randomize it now with the formulas and then calculate. Fuck that. Why do you're an NBC? I don't want to base around an NBC. There we go. We're making an image from a seahorse. That's not. You were saying Firenewts. Firenewt warrior. Firenewts. Okay. At the stream title. Okay. Making an adventure around Firenewts. Well, T-bone monsters. What? Firenewt. I probably should type Moon's Fire. It's kind of dumb, but so if we go to Firenewt, there's a number there. So maybe I can figure out the link to the monster without the link to the monster just through. So I could put it into the Excel document. There's a number there that I don't really have figured out what that number means or anything like that. So I'm also going to want to go over to the fact I have to use this. Open up that one and also open up Motum. I don't like Motum, but I'm not sure which ones have more. My soul, I gave it all to you. Where the fuck is Firenewts? There. Fuck off. It's like, click on Firenewt, it just says the bestiary. I'm like, Go fuck yourself. YouTube there. Okay. Okay. I think this has more information. Yeah. I was pretty sure this case like most for the most part mode has a lot less information on creatures. It's like, then you have this. Okay. In regions that contain hot springs, volcanic activity or similar hot and wet conditions, Firenewts may be found. These humanoid amphibians live in a militaristic theocracy that reveres fire, elemental fire in its worst incarnation. Okay. Heat seekers. Okay, one thing worth noting, I like Firenewts. Like, I'm biased towards Firenewts, and so like I don't really want to betray them in like, I don't view goblins or efficiency bad, but like Firenewts are kind of similar where they're humanoids and stuff. So like, yeah, and they're kind of like inclined to not to make them better than they are. It's just because I like them. I wish they weren't evil. And since I control the world, I kind of want I can control that. So they aren't evil, but so probably worth noting. Heat seekers. Firenewts are need hot water and to live and breed. A Firenewt becomes sluggish mentally and physically after spending a week away from an external heat source. I think because you're helping Firenewts. Because I think one thing is like, I could make an adventure like, oh, the Firenewts are causing problems, but like, that's not unique to Firenewts though. That's like, I could just like substitute Firenewts for goblins, or like I could do some good adventure that's for goblins, but substitute Firenewts instead. It's boring. I think a week after spending a week away from an external heat source of moist from an external source of moist heat. A prolonged lack of heat can shut down a Firenewt community as the creatures within go into hibernation and their eggs stop developing. Firenewts delve into first sources of heat in the earth, such as boiling mud and hot springs. They make ideal places to settle. Through excavation and mining in the area, they fashion living space and obtain an ample supply of minerals for other uses, such as smelting, smithing, and alchemy. Firenewt layer features a network of channels and sluices to circulate hot liquid through the settlement. The alchemy practiced by Firenewts focuses on fire. One of the favorite mixtures is a paste of sulfur, mineral salts, and oil. Firenewts chew this blend habitually. Tobacco. Because doing so it produces a pleasant internal heat, and it enables a Firenewt to vomit forth a small ball of flame. Some Firenewts carry a container with this mixture in it. Religious militants. Firenewt society and culture are based on the worship of Imix, the prince of evil fire. Yeah, again, it's like goblins and stuff where like it's focused on the worship of a creature, so like, if an is not worshiping them, then you're not gonna have this evil society. So, at least not to the same extent. This veneration of Imix leads Firenewts to be aggressive. Yeah, this veneration of Imix leads Firenewts to be aggressive, wrathful, and cruel. If you remove the veneration of Imix, Firenewts, according to this sentence, would at least cease to be at least as aggressive, wrathful, and cruel, if not cease to be those three things altogether. So, Firenewt warlocks of Imix teach that by demonstrating these qualities, a Firenewt warrior in combat can become touched by the Fire Lord, entering a nearly unstoppable battle rage. Warlocks of Imix command warriors to prove their worth by going on raids to bring back treasure and captives. The warlocks take the choicest loot as a tithe to Imix, and then those who participate in the raid divide the rest according to the merit. Prisoners have no apparent usefulness. Prisoners that have no apparent usefulness are sacrificed to Imix and then eaten. Those that are deemed capable of mining and performing other chores on the lair are kept as slaves for a while before meeting the same fates. When Firenewts muster for war, rather than merely staging occasional raids, they take no prisoners. Oh. It's not saying rather than doing this, they do this. It's saying when they do this instead of doing this. Okay. They do that. Then they do that. It's not if this, not this, they do this. Not when this, not this, then this. Well, if this, not this, then this. Well, if this and not this, then this, yeah. Their goal is nothing less than annihilation of their foes, and they reserve their great animosity for others of their kind. If two groups of Firenewts come upon each other, it's likely that they're in competition for the same territory, and a bloody battle is the usual result. Giant Striders. Firenewts have a close relationship with a type of monstrous beast they believe immigrants sent to aid them. Born out of the creature's ability to send a gout of flame against distant enemies. Called Giant Striders, these monsters appear bird-like and reptilian, but are truly neither. Appear bird-like and reptilian. Birds are reptiles, so like, they're reptilian. Okay. Between neither. What is it? It's not either, but truly neither. I guess it's giving it the middle finger to phylogenetics and taxonomy, but I mean, probably, but Firenewts provide shelter, food, and breeding grounds in their lairs for giant striders, and the striders voluntarily serve as mounts for elite Firenewt soldiers. So, okay. There's no E monster in Volos. There's Eidolon, and they're a handful, and there's a significant number in, well, not significant, like, in Volos, but things like, I would say significant because this drow, in the monster count, drow count as elves, drow. In Volos, it's, in Mordenkainen's, it's drow, which happen to be a type of elves. So, but they have like Eidolon, they have Eladrin, more Eladrin, the Eidolon Sacred Statue, more Eladrin. Elder Elementals, Elemental Myrmidons, more Elder Elementals, more Eladrin, more Elemental Myrmidons, more more Elder Elementals. Yeah, they have 4 Eladrins, 4 Elder Elementals, 4 Elemental Myrmidons, the Eidolon, and then the Eidolon's Ticket Statue, which is a lot. Again, the fact that both has none, but okay. So like I said, I could very easily just make them like do Firenewts, but like just as like a goblin transplant, it's a basically take a story that you can use for goblins, but then replace them with Firenewts and like change its setting a bit, make them, rather than based in some forest or some other location that you took the goblins, because that setting with like a mountainous volcano kind of place. Yeah, they like boiling mud and hot springs. Okay. Okay. So Firenewts. well, said I need a source of moist heat. Aggressive, cruel, and wrathful raiders, but as a result of their veneration of Imix. Imix, the prince of evil fire. Okay, you. Add to dictionary. And you. Add dictionary. Okay. Problem. Potential solution. I use it in potential because like you're not really because you should not have regular players, and so potential proper solutions. Because like a banana season could be if we kill them all, but that's not really a proper solution. Should really cut my nails. Oh, 2 of them, 3 of them maybe. I mean, 2 of them need to be cut. Some other ones, like these 2 fingers here, need to be cut. Early, like a couple of days ago, they're the right length. They're per length. Now they're too long. And then setting. And then with victims is another piece of problem. Who are the victims in this setting? Okay. Okay, there are 2 obvious solutions. You know what? I'll have one more thing I'm gonna have. Twist / I want to say X factor, like unique. slash originality. I mean, what is the X factor? What is... I would say X factor. Ingenuity. Yes, no. Oh. What being the product of ingenuity would be called what? Product of ingenuity. The bad spelling. Oh, it's better than nothing. Hmm. I don't know. I see that. I think that's okay. So like, yeah, I guess these kind of pieces I want to kind of work with a lot of this stuff is like, yeah, what makes this special? What makes this unique slash special slash original? I mean, not original, but like different. So, okay. Yeah, cause like different ones for each one. Like, no different ideas. Like, I don't necessarily think that we'll have You look on the basis I can use for like pretty much anything for any sort of adventure ideas. For like anyone, basically. I'm using A and B here, these things here, because like they're associated right here. I don't think this is always gonna be true. Choose A, the A of this one over here as well. So, because this one thing to this one, this one thing to this one. Good thought. So. Okay. Hmm. I thought that would be intro. How the characters learn of the problem. With A, B. Which is supposed to be in for my house. This sort of hair. Yeah. There. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm pretty sure I already know which one I want to go with because like there are basically two obvious things, and then and one of them's obviously which is better than the other one because one of them doesn't. One is just a generic. Like to talk about the whole. Basically, it's a goblin, so I'd be playing with Firenewts. That's a goblin orc thing, raiding and whatever. So let's see on the first generic one. Actually, that's not the problem. Firenewts are raiding village / town victims the townsfolk. Here is the Firenewts the heat source or the source or the source Firenewts, what they call area. Let's put minerals. the Firenewt communities. They call it community? Yeah. Community is dwelling. Their colony. Colonies. Source is either drying up communities dwelling. What? But check out their home. What's the home? What's the accurate layer? Colonies layer is either drying up or cooling, and it is no longer suitable for them. I guess what it could do is I hate word outlines. Let me do this. Solution or potential solutions. And then why is this occurring? I hate this so much. I hate it. Get rid of it. The problem. There, and this also is a B thing. Okay. Okay. Firenewts aren't followers of Imix, and as such aren't the cruel aren't the aggressive, cruel raiders. They stereotypically are. Oh, maybe there's something along the lines of like maybe there's a small minority party of like those that are faithful to Imix, like find a warlock of Imix with like maybe a handful of warriors like those are the faithful of Imix. The rest of them really aren't particularly followers of Imix, really. And maybe like maybe the followers of Imix are the outsiders in the colony, or like kind of like a cult kind of thing. Um, um, oops. Okay. Um, a town has been raided by Firenewts. Um, um, yeah, I kind of need to know more about Imix. I'm not sure if Elemental Eagles players companion has more about Imix in it. So like that would help, but I don't own that. I'll own it. Um, High Priest. The volcanoes. Hotwire to live. He. Mm, Flying gate or otherwise. Okay. It's an aqueduct, but not. Kind of. Oh, channels and sluices. Okay, it's okay, right. Sluices is it is controlling the okay. It isn't using the term wrong. I just missed the channel piece. Like I just didn't focus on it. Okay, image fire with then the natural form is almost a 30-foot tall, 10-foot wide pillar of fire. That's not where that was necessarily going. Fire with smoke, smoke black pits for eyes. This is how heroes with baggy crackles and roars with terrible laughter into the fire. It uses natural. Mr. Ray speaks, but he crackles and roars with terrible laughter as I think combustible within his grasp bursts into flames and feeds his hate. Moral beings are mere objects of contempt to Imix, and he. What is this? Oh, it's a list of monsters. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's CR1. That's what it's saying. It's CR1 monsters. Okay, it looks like CR19. That's what this right here. So there is a decent amount of information on Imix then. Elemental evil. Oh, it's not. It's the Prince of the Apocalypse. Princes of the Apocalypse. Yeah, I would assume buying just Imix wouldn't. Assuming Imix is a monster. Yeah. I can see a picture of Imix. But just buying Imix isn't going to. Well, there are. Oh, this is on page 2. So they're all really low high CR monsters. No, that's not the case. These are all the Prince of Elemental Evil, I assume. Rock, fire, water. This air. That's water. This air. Yeah, probably. It's a shadow of some sort. Named shadow. Bronze fume. Yeah, it's like I would need to spend way more money than I'm willing to acquire the book on for Imix information on Imix. It's like if I yeah, it's not worth it. So like, yeah, I would need to know. Yeah, like, like, is Imix the type to send an assisting creature with them? Like, if you're to have, would it be a scenario like where you could have the Warlock of Imix be sent with a Fire Snake and a Fire Elemental, and or is it that kind of situation where they might have a um where they might have some sort of assisting creature sent by Imix? I mean, judging by where is it? Yeah, Morlings are merely objects of contempt to Imix. Isn't something to do. I want to do the companion. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I know that's not right. That. Yeah, it's like, not worth it. It's like a Storm King's Thunder or something, where like it has. I know that for a fact that there's other information that I would find useful, or Out of the Abyss, something like that. So, yeah. Oh, there's nothing that there. I was guessing that these are the princesses of Elmo's Evil. Well, those right there. Well, I just think that's a bonus means a dragon. Huh. It's neutral. Interesting. It's gargantuan though, which shows he's. Huh. Interesting. It's gargantuan, but it's 13. Yeah. I don't have information on the nature of Imix. Um. Hmm. Here's an interesting question. Are they even in? Are finalists even in Princess of the Apocalypse? Princess of the Apocalypse? Fire Elemental. They don't appear to be. Eternal Flame Priest. Interesting. You're useless book. Modem. Yeah, I find modems. The fact that they discontinued Mordecai's Tome of Foes and Volga of Monsters would be okay and passable if it had all the information on the details and lore of those monsters in modern kinds in Motum, but they aren't. They lose so much. It loses so much information. Like, I mean, all of like, there's none of like the majority of this isn't in. I mean, some of it is in Motum, but like, there's so much of this which is lost. It's like. And so, in the end, while Moto have a lot of stat bugs to it, it like ends up being pretty useless because like you can like, oh, it's a monster that kind of tells you a little bit about it, but then like, how am I supposed to make a venture on this thing? I'm like, how do I use this? What do I do? Like, and they also don't give you an alignment. Oh, I mean, no, there might be like typically. I think they give typically something, but yeah, this is where I don't know. Does A by Firenewts possibly a Firenewt Warlock of Imix, possibly with either a handful of Firenewt warriors or with with either a handful of Firenewt warriors or with fire snakes, probably most likely. What are monsters? My filter list. Elemental. Then let's do Lawful Evil, Neutral Evil, Chaotic Evil, Unaligned, Any Evil, None Good, all fucking typicallys, all that I don't give a shit. I'm doing it this way. Oh, it's not what I wanted to do. Here, I want to go creature type, elemental, alignment, any evil, alignment. No, that's not what I need to do. I need to do lawful evil, neutral evil, chaotic evil, unaligned. Gargoyle, Ifriti, Dustin Feather, Fire Snake, Salamander. What is... Oh, let's do neutral instead of unaligned. Yeah, Fire Elemental. That's what they all are. They're under neutral. I'm not gonna fucking deal with that. I hate the typicallys. Like, the way they draw organized, it's like, the typical, like, just don't have a typicallys. Gosh, it's like... That sucks so much. No, not lawful good. Lawful evil. Chaotic evil. Neutral. Chaotic evil. Unaligned. Any evil. Any non-good. Typically chaotic evil. Typically neutral evil. I probably don't need the typically because none of the ones I care about are typically. Well, they have that. Well, the version of that are. None of them I care about have a version that's typically. At least that makes sense. Remove that by CR. Let's got the cap. Let's put the cap at 5. Yeah, salamander. This is a flame. This is coiled. Door power needs to anything fire onto things. That's other burning skeleton and die. Start the burning skeleton start cheese as forest fires rage through them. So down the slopes of erupting volcanoes will linger in fire pits and magma flows. Ifrit. Where? Show me. Oh, right. Duh. It feels unlikely they'd be like a servant kind of in a servant-ish scenario. And fire snakes, maybe. I think it's more like fire elemental or something. Or like magma methods and steam methods. Myth. The fire snake. The fire elemental. A couple of fire snakes. Elemental, couple fire snakes. A handful of magma and steam methods and a small band of Firenewt warriors. I'm gonna say a few though. With either a small band. This is supposed to depend on the level of the characters, possibly. If we did the hollow characters, you'd have a second group, possibly adding a fire snake or like you'd have adjusted to the characters. Grab a lower level party, you might just see a Firenewt warlock of mix and some magma and steam methods possibly, and then maybe one warrior, 1 or 2 warriors. Doing that, maybe you see 1 or 2 warriors with the warlock of mix. Maybe 1 steam method or 1 or 2 steam methods, possibly. Okay. Towns, Oak, and the Firenewts. They are either informed of, they are in town when one of these raids occurs, possibly being informed of them ahead of time. Oh, I hit space. There. Type out what I was going in. Light shadow text. Of them ahead of time. Okay. Did I copy the enter? They can tell what they survive off. I mean, they're not okay. They're not elementals though. They're humanoids. Yeah, they don't tell what they survive off of. Like what are they? Well, they say they eat humans. Humanoids. Is there multi carnivores? So. Hmm. Is there potential livestock that would like live off the heat or something? More like fantasy. Um. Hmm. I probably got it. Like Mm. It's a firefly. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Like, there's not a real good way to search for a fire thing. I mean, just kidding. Yes, there is that there. If I do this, is it both or is it just? Okay, it's both. Kind of dumb. Start with immunity because it's gonna be simpler to find. Well, not simpler to find, but shorter list to look through. Okay, and let's do that. They wouldn't eat giant striders. Yeah, we're kind of you're a little bit high for CR. I'm not gonna go one farther, but yeah, Okay. Res to fire. So burn conditioning. So can't do that. You resist the fire damage. Huh. Maybe because it's covered in oil and so like something like burnt to death by things or something. Yeah. Right, there are the low pain resistances. This is not a fiend to the beast. Kind of whatever. Odd, but you could offer some sort of fungus as possibly instead, but kind of odd. You should resist a lot of things, right? Yeah. Also, well, acid, fire, lightning, thunder. Surprised ghosts aren't resistant to cold damage. This also supposed to be like cold and like that kind of whole like the cold air you feel like around the ghost. That kind of whole thing. That's a cool. But that's the one elemental damage that they aren't resistant to. Oh, they're immune to cold. I'm just dumb. I didn't think about looking at the immunity section. Actually, I should just clue on that when I said then there wasn't poison resistances. Well, no, I assumed poison was an immunity. I assumed if it wasn't there, it just wasn't. If an elemental type was going to be there, it's an immunity. My logic made sense. I was just not looking. Okay. Yeah, they're really. Yeah, there isn't like a creature raised on fire. I'd like to do like a fungus or a snail or something. I mean, they are amphibians. Snail's not weird at all. Or, well, I mean, fire beetles aren't actually fire beetles. They're fireflies, but beetles. They're actually fire. They're just name that. You know what? I should do this. Just confirming that they exist. It's kind of what I would need. Like, I could just make up a monster, but I don't think they exist. I don't seem to see it. Also, this cabinet's 5. 0, 5. Not that I even think 5. I think 5 is even too high, but. Like, what are you? You're a construct. What the? I think it's Corviknight, Skarmory, and a hawk together. When they made a D&D creature. Corviknight and Skarmory are both Pokemon. Stainless flying types. Both the OUTU. Both very good competitively. There really isn't much. Been like the giant spider. It's like no. Burnished heart. It's a construct. Doesn't matter. A lava child. I'd eat that. I'd kill it. Not fire, because obviously these are creatures immune to fires. Dread. Oh, I thought I said dread. Red. Okay. Oh, it's a fiend. Razor bar. Oh. This armor probably makes me fire. Miss him. Um. um. Oh, right, yeah. Prince of Livid. Okay. Reflections. Oh, it's when the like Todd's calling everything. What? It's something from when the exotic legends thing. Um. What the frick? One second. Shambling Mound plus a. What's the vitamin me thing? A thorny plus a Kato Tolops thing, the creature from. Is it Tomb of Foes? There's a guide. Where is it? Volos. Not sure. These are all two at this point. Yeah, I don't, like it. They clearly eat. Would they? I mean, like they're amphibians, so like to make worms and like invertebrates of sorts. Um, fireworm. Um, there are the snails that live in volcanic kind of areas. No areas. Yeah, I don't have much of a problem like doing like a random made up fungus or like plants. Like Dean just kind of does that. But doing an animal seems kind of to me. It's like I want to have something that's more like something that yeah, some sort of animal kind of thing. I'd want to have something based off it. At least and it's some sort of vertebrate. I kind of want to have something that either something that exists. But even with invertebrates to an extent. But yeah, there is a type of snail that lives in. I can also do this. I can also say, well, D&D has stuff, but what if I do, um, more real world? What's the other? Um, Yeah, others like what we're doing with, like, that's like what is it? It's a plant. But wait, it's a iguana. Oh, it's a tail right there. What? I also should put taxonomy here. Let's go. Also, animal as a whole. Actually, I was thinking like filter. Oh, what's the Nidarians? Let's remove those. Um. Oh, it's Annelidia. And what are you? I should know what you are. It's familiar. What's Annelida? Oh, they're worms and stuff, right? Well, yeah, they're worms. Right. Um, Oni Onichophora. I recognize all of these. Onichophora. Vadari. Onichophora. Onichophora. Oh, velvet worms. Yeah, that one was the one like that one's the one I wasn't expecting. Like these three are ones I don't know as well. Like I know that I knew what it was, but I knew that. Velvet worms, Nemerit, Nemertina, Nemertina. They're just all worm, ribbon worms, right? Okay, these are just all worms, aren't they? Platyhelminthus, Platyhelm in this. There are these. Platyhelm, Platyhelm, helm in this. Flatworms. Okay, they're all worms. I'll remove flatworms. Oh, what were you? Were you roundworms? I mean, I forgot. Ribbon worms. Yeah. I'll scratch those. Those are pretty small. And this was velvet worms. I'll keep velvet worms. Okay. Um. And then I don't know what other includes. It, how is this? Huh. Interesting. Is that Korean? I think that's Korean. What is other? Click. I'm seeing seals. I'm seeing polar bear. Is it? Why is it? Is Arctic just under other? I think Arctic is literally just under other. What? Unknown. But I don't. I guess there's not enough known about them. I assume what that is saying. Though, like some of those things pretty hot, like should be more obvious. But none of these are helpful. Rocky. Um. Well, bat. I mean, the bats are no. These aren't particularly helpful. Systems. No. That helpful. Huh. I cannot do this down here, really. Fuels, what? Uh, uh, I don't think I want to know. poisons. Why? Why is the palace cat keep showing up? Why would a palace cat? How? I don't. I don't understand how poison and palace cats have to do with each other. But food animal. Why is a crocodile monitor food for an animal? I can kind of understand horn sharks. First, but crocodile monitors? What are you feeding a crocodile monitor to? Why isn't it a cat? Who's feeding a cat to a creature? That's the same as a. I don't. Okay, whatever. It's not very useful though. Fibre. Just... Why is the palace cat everywhere? um. Yeah, it's not really helping too much. Maybe threats I can use. Other other options, other threat. I'm looking for something that like natural system. It's not fire and fire suppression, dams and water. I was looking for something maybe involving like it's just lives in a small freaking area. Because there are some creatures that live in a small area. There's just not that many of them because they live in like one spot. Well, it's not very useful. I mean, I guess look at amphibians and just. I kind of have a decent idea when I know what they eat. Yeah, maybe some sort of snail, and then that lives in the fire area, and then lives off the heat and moisture. Well, isn't yeah, and then um. Yeah. I don't spend so much time on that. Cause I think like if you're rating, they're rating for they're rating for rating isn't gonna solve a problem. Isn't gonna solve a lack of heat issue. Unless it's like an annexation kind of thing, but that's not what they're doing. As I that's what they're doing. Make it so that that's what they're doing. But it'd be weird for a humanoid, like maybe dwarves or something, to be living in an area that they would want to live in, that would suit their conditions. Unless it's like a revenge kind of thing, like it's the humans caused the problem, and so they're taking it out on the humans or something. Um. Huh. I don't know. The one with like this situation, like, um, when Firenewt reaches out, um, under the ruse of being, um, hmm. I mean, there's like, I feel like under ruse of being a minor, law might just not go that specific. But also you need to have something like why is, like, what do they claim to be needing help with? You need that claim. Um, and I do want to. I also want to. I want to keep the adventure centered around the Firenewt. So like that in mind, like having something like where like there's like some sort of like wizardy dude who's like evil wizardy dude who's like who comes to the area to like utilize the power of the fire or the volcano or something along those lines, and then like as is try to attempt to force the Firenewts into like acting as like protectors and like goons and stuff like that, like slaves, and just also like to scare off people and try to protect the area. You know, usually mage type stuff, typical evil mage things. Um, and then like, but then the fighters refuse, and so they made basically like makes it so that like strips the heat from the location. But at that point, the adventure isn't about the Firenewts. The adventure is about the mage. Um, I want to have it focusing more on the Firenewts and their issues and their thing. Um, not some mage who's, yeah. Because then again, sometimes like you can switch up, find it for something else. Like, um, hmm. Hmm. I thought freaking a Wikipedia article, but um, um, the springs produce geothermal heated groundwater onto the surface of the earth, either by shallow bodies of magma or by circulation through vaults of hot rock deep in the Earth's crust. In case the ultimate source of the heat is radioactive decay of naturally occurring radioactive elements in the Earth's mantle, the layer beneath the crust. The spring water often contains large amounts of dissolved minerals. The chemistry of hot springs ranges from acid sulfate hot springs with a pH of as low as 0.8 to alkaline chloride springs saturated with silica to bicarbonate springs saturated with carbon dioxide and carbonate minerals. Some springs also contain abundant dissolved iron. The minerals brought to the surface in hot springs often feed communities of extremophiles. Microbes adapted to extreme conditions, and it is possible that life on Earth begins in its origin hot springs. Humans have maybe used hot springs for bathing, relaxation, and mental support. Yeah, maybe like it's a human thing that the humans have come in and taken over, have claimed the hot. They're using it as like a hot spring. Hello. Listen, then. I'm currently working on well, so I have this random monster memory thing that I've created since wait, this is hidden. This is just a list that's using to filter small. Just like these have a list. Um, and so I'd randomly generated a monster which came out as a Firenewt, and so I'm now working on a probably be a one-shot venture focusing around Firenewts. Yeah. I'm currently like obviously the obvious solution to like trying to come up with a Firenewt adventure is like you just take the basic goblinoids rating things, and then you just substitute with Firenewts and like make the setting more of a fire kind of thing. But that's kind of like boring. So I want to make something more unique to Firenewts, and so I'm thinking of it more like their whole like because they need a source of heat and moisture, and basically like it they basically lose that their layer loses that it no longer becomes it loses the heat or moisture that they need for them to survive, and they all become lethargic or whatever. And so the thought is that then the players have to figure something out there. And the idea is like the finals are probably not followers of Imix, which is why finals tend to be the particular finals are wrathful, cruel, and aggressive, cruel, and wrathful raiders due to this veneration of Imix, which is the Prince of Evil Fire. But without the fall of Imix, they'd probably no longer become. They wouldn't be that aggressive and cruel, and so thought them being more these more placid and like a loner, like just isolated society of Firenewts, but then the whole thing I mentioned about their layer no longer having the heat moist they need to survive, so the players have to figure out how to solve that problem. I have no clue about D&D at all. How, but it sounds great, dude. Yeah, dig it. Yeah, but I'm currently trying to figure out hot. Trying to just doing some research for it. So yeah, though at this point I think, yeah, it was. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, so like why, how are they no longer? Why is it not suitable? I'm also considering the possibility of like they live in hot springs, but what the humans have come in and they're basically are now using the hot springs, and so again, one thing I like is kind of flipping the idea of the head of the classic like goblins raiding the humans or what are the humans good, these other monsters being bad, flipping that on its head. So it's the humans raiding the goblins or something like that. Or in this case, it's the humans taking something from the Firenewts or something like that. We're like, the humans don't need this, but they come and take this, and so I'm kind of thinking that maybe that's what I go with. Is like it's a fire thing. There's a whole like humans using the hot springs for like bathing, relaxing, all that kind of stuff. But in doing so, they've kicked the Firenewts out, and so another Firenewts are off somewhere and are basically having to figure out how they to live their life from that, and then having basically suffering and then don't actually are having problems. Yeah, because of that. So I think so far that's kind of like the best idea I've come up with because like how like it ceased to be hot anymore. Like I'm not familiar with like hot springs as being something that they just cease to produce heat. I'm also not necessarily familiar with the subject though. Um, but yeah. Um, yeah. So I think I'll go with the more simple solution of it's humans have taken um humans humans have um moved in and started and have taken over the Firenewts newts hot springs. It's 2 words. Springs for their use, relaxation. Yeah, okay. Yeah, and then like it's like Firenewt reaches out like the in the class like a message board like of like things like a job and stuff like that. But like so you have like a message board or something like that with a message, and it claims to be one thing, but it's not that. It claims to be either a human or probably either a human or a dwarf, and they have whatever the problem they claim it to be. I haven't tried to decide that yet. And so like oh we have this problem, you go out trying to do that thing. And when they said they were, it's not actually the case. They're actually it's a Firenewt trying to the problem. I'm not a big fan of the whole message board thing because then a lot of times it's like there's gonna be more things there, and it's like in a real scenario, you kind of have to force them to take a certain one. I was like, they just go to a different one. It's like okay, well, no matter, there goes the adventure. Um, Granted, with the way I run these, I might actually there might not be a problem. I might have multiple setups. I might be running this on stream at some point. I might do that at some point. I might run this on stream. And so like I might have like a message board of like a list of adventures that you could run that I already have ready to go, and then them choosing different adventures matter. But yeah. But okay, another reason being, so what is the fake problem? I thought like like someone's got lost in a mine, or like it has to be something where like it's not going to be an instantaneous kind of thing, like oh a tunnel collapsed, now people are trapped inside. Well, if that happens, there's a small window of time which that can be dealt with, and so having something like that would be kind of wouldn't be something like oh yeah it's a message board, someone's been dealing with this problem. It's like it's there for a minute, and then you wouldn't just go and put on a message board or something like that. You'd have to go after help. I mean, then again, that would get rid of the whole message board thing, like where it explains why the urgency of it. Like, but well, the thing is, then that's something where you would actually come in person. If you have people that have been trapped in a tunnel, you're not gonna send some letter or something like that unless it's like unless you have access to magic, which is then you might use some telepathy shenanigans or something along those lines. But most often in situations like that, you'd go to town yourself or something. You wouldn't have like a unless like I mean I guess the Firenewt could theoretically have access to magic, like a polymorph or a disguised self, to make themselves appear like a human. And so, or alter self, another one. Probably alter self. Maybe they're a druid. Well, no, druids can get all. You have to be if you're a druid. Alter self is a 14th level circle and moon thing. So, um, but yeah, so you could play off as being a yes, maybe that's what it is. Hmm. And the reason being a human in need of help. Okay, I'm gonna do that. And then, so possibly when one is, the Firenewt claims that the Firenewt disguised as a human through magic. Would disguise self do the trick, or would you need something a bit more? Or would you need all selfless slash polymorph? The polymorph wouldn't work. Polymorph only has the beast. I don't think it's gonna give me. Oh, hello. But yeah, external files are small. I think that's something. I don't think that like what they might raise is like livestock kind of things, but so yeah, would disguise self work, or you can need like all that stuff or something. If it's shorter or taller, but thinner, fat, or in between, you can't change your body type, so you must adopt a form the same with your limbs. Firenewts do have tails, so that's a thing, but their original limbs is pretty abnormal. Yeah, I failed to physical inspection. And this is probably no common in Ignan, not draconic in Ignan. Yes, this kind of stuff should do the trick. Dot my one out. We'll check that in a second. See if I did magic. Ooh. If the hot springs are like a resort kind of thing for the humans, like off of towns, like if you're town off and then the however far away is a resort, which is the hot spring, or the hot spring which has been made into a resort of sorts by the humans. Maybe it's something where the person comes into town claiming that maybe it's a raid of some sort on the resort place. Though I think if in that scenario you end up having a town guard or watch respond to it. Maybe it's like an elemental kind of thing, like steam methods or something. Also, what is the solution in this scenario? Because there's hmm because if it's something where it's a human resort set up over in the hot springs, the obvious solution would be like, okay, you go help the Firenewts find a new place to go. Be one thing, be one solution, but like, that's like, why wouldn't the Firenewts probably try that? I'd assume they tried that. They have access to giant striders, po- possibly, probably, maybe, um, something, um, and so they would have likely searched for a place to a place where they could move in, where they could go and make their new home. But hmm, and then the other possibility is like you is some sort of deal with humans, like they're, but that's also kind of, it's like you go and you try to convince the humans to don't do this thing. That seems really like something like a children's show, like swiper, no swiping kind of thing. Um, they're not going to respond like, okay, you told us not to, we won't anymore. That's not how that would. I mean, the finals would try that. I mean, sure, maybe they're like, where like, yeah, like that doesn't make sense to me. That was like, why would it, I mean, like someone's had to have some sort of yeah, like it seems like you, in a situation like that, you have to either, the finals either have to be moved somewhere else, which they may have already tried to find a place. At least you like have to convince the Firenewts that they need to move on, kind of thing. Like they're not gonna move on, but like you have to convince them to move on and find somewhere else that they're gonna die away. That's like unsatisfactory to me. Also, there's like no combat in that adventure either, which is not a horrible thing, but like a lot of people like design their character for combat, and most of their features are focused on combat, and so when you don't have combat, it's like I'm playing a I'm playing a fighter, and because there's like no combat except for maybe a random encounter somewhere, I don't get to use my features, and that sucks. It's like I designed this character, I optimize it for combat, and then I just don't get to do that. It's just like, and it's just like I'm talking, and a lot of players like until comment is like, no, thank you, like exploring, walking around trying to find something. Also, the whole like finding something. Are you just walking through an area trying to like? That seems kind of boring. Um, so maybe it's something a bit more malicious. It's not just relaxation. Possibly it's more of a um maybe some sort of cult of elemental evil. Who are then using the hot springs to attempt to, as like a way to like the way to connect to, and maybe it's something where like you have the hot springs, but they're up in like there's, it's up in a volcanic kind of area, so there's like you have lava, you have lava, which is um fire and earth, and then you have steam, which is fire and water, and of course you have air on the outside as well. And steam's also kind of water and air, but that's in D&D. Water and air is combined together is cold and ice. So you have the elements. You have the air, you have earth, you have water, and you have fire through magma. I mean, you wouldn't need magma because, like I said, steam is water and fire. Like all the methods are is a combination of the elements. So like steam, there are steam methods which are fire and water. Um, like mud methods are water and earth. You have is it ice methods that are I think they're called ice methods that are your water and air. You have magma methods which are fire and earth. Um, then smoke methods which are air and fire. So maybe I'm missing one. Um, air and earth is dust method, and then dust method is air and earth. Air and water is ice. Air and earth is dust. Air and fire is smoke. Earth and water is mud. Earth and fire is magma. Water and fire is steam. I think that's all the combinations then. Yeah, that's all the combinations. So like, you have is you have all four elements being kind of combined together. You have the earth. We have the edge of this at the edge of a hot spring. You have water and fire together, which is the steam. The stone, which is your rock, is your earth, and you have the air, which is your um air, which is air. Um, you'd have all four elements, which a lot of times is what is your blah, 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 your is how like these types of portals would appear. So having if you have a cult uh, of elemental evil kind of thing, they would kind of that's like a prime spot for them. So and so maybe that's what it is they've set up their like steam is I mean, like steam is a bit more fire. It's a bit more water than it is fire. Um, so that's a thing. Hmm. I think I also want to make sure I don't go too lean too hard into the cult piece because then it's more like it's a cult as again it's a cult thing. It's not about Firenewts anymore. It's like if it's something with the humanoid the if I have the humans two and a human somewhat two involved in this, I think it could be a problem. I think to a cult of elemental mental evil has taken over the hot um the hot springs hot springs where but hot springs are all I mean hot springs are kind of a weird place for, but these are hot springs, so not springs where the Firenewts dwell. A leading member of the cult might be a Firenewt warlock of Imix that was once part of the Firenewt community. And this is partially his way of getting revenge on the other Firenewts for not following Imix. Actually, I don't need to explain a why here. Oops, I need to make sure to just copy the text, otherwise it things I wanted to do there. Okay. I'll go with a why it's the current piece though, because it doesn't really matter for this one. It's like, duh, it's kind of obvious. Yeah, so how do the characters learn of it? Like, so I need a solution piece here. So okay, I think this is what I'm gonna go with. So I'm actually gonna do this. There. I don't think a monster is a creature. Like, yeah, because it's not the same monster. Okay, then. Um. Okay. I think I'm able to save. Nope. I want. Not what I want. Yeah. Monster. Here, quick. Documents. Do documents. Word. Need a folder for the adventure for Firenewt Monster Adventures. Oh, what the fuck? Excuse me. Saved it. Actually saved it. Something completely different. I clicked on the document, so it took its name. Then I hit save because I thought, okay, I have to have the name already. No, I didn't anymore. Okay, but it's already fixed itself. Now I there. Okay. 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 Human whose family has been kidnapped. It's a bit cliche, kind of ish, but it's also not the truth. It's also a lie he's made up. That the finance made up. So like, having it be a bit cliche is fine. It's like, I mean, it's made this up. It's bullshit. It's not actually what's going on. Or maybe it'd be a bit cliches. Well, it makes some sense. So I feel like my camera's messed up. Like more to the right, more to the left. Sorry. I was thinking right, so the camera might move to the left, might move to the right. I don't know. I'm not gonna mess with it. At least not for now. Might mess it off stream. Clearly did get bumped the other day. I will blame the cat, but it wasn't the cat, it was me. Maybe the cat. The cat's in the room. He's sleeping now, so that's why I haven't seen him or heard him. Oh, it's 3:45. 3 already? Wow. I think I need to go to my meds. Like, wait, it's way too late for that. I'm saying it's way too late. I could. I just don't feel like I don't need to. Don't feel like I need to. How did the case? The characters and meet the Firenewt. Magic. Anything more than that. Why you like this? It's a little bit annoying. The Firenewt disguises a human through magic at a mine town at the foot. No. I think probably like a mine town for the mountain, like ooh, hot springs is probably a volcano. The thing is then is the Firenewts just move into the volcano. Problem solved. So anything like there are other situations. I mean, are hospitals occur outside of just mountainous areas, so the Firenewt not a town. I was gonna say village. Village that the Firenewt village near the hot springs. I can want to say it's one word, but it's not. Springs that the Firenewt told the characters to meet him. The Firenewt tells the T after the Firenewt. Like, wait, I forgot the space. I need to move the T there because that's meant to like, no, that's the right T. That T belongs with the Firenewt piece. You're being dumb. Tells the characters. No, tells the characters that he and his family and are being health and are being held for ransom at a price he can't possibly pay. Impossible. This is excuse that he and his family live outside, live in a cottage outside of town. I just put I'm no longer doing outlines. This actually starts itself. So no. Bwop. I'm gonna get this now. I'll keep that around just because people couldn't stream. I don't know if it is. Also, I'm going to do a bit of Oi, you bugger. Did I ask? I wanted to copy this image. Copy the image. Go to Word. Gosh! Freaking. Actually, one more. I think I already have the Firenewt picture on my computer. By sticking that. That's right. Creatures. Monsters. Firenewts? Or not? Well. D&D, creatures, monsters, Firenewt. Watch out for when I was blind. The clue don't overlook. Where? There. Or big boy. Give me a small boy. Oh, but I said that's a default layout. I do not want that as a default layout. Want in front of us the default layout. Yes, tight. I don't think I want tight. Leave something magic. Pop it down there. I'll just square for now. Okay. I might make it tight later though. Also. I know I was basically no longer blue, but could I? Okay, one moment. I believe I have. It's not that. That's not the one I wanted. There's two. I want the first one, so I want the second one. Maybe not. I got this. I just got in here. Go in here. Layout. It's design more. Do Shift S. That over here. Save. Page background to I did it. What's the? It's 8.5 by 11. But it's none of those. I mean, it's portrait. It's almost 10 by 8, but it's not. Oh, fuck you, cursor. Also, that one's fine. That one's actually normal size. It just hates me. Okay. Here. Over here. Right. To you, into copy, only paste. Then you want to adjust your colors. I need to change its hue. Like I can drop that, but I need to like none of these are what I need. Oh, if I do this. I don't need this. I'm gonna take this. Backward. And then Circle state and half by lemon. Lined page left top. Okay, now if I make you also color it's blue, it's kind of like that. I can actually see it's changes maybe to this one here. That's close. I need to do like that. But then I need to like drop its saturation significantly. And maybe make it a I don't really need to make it darker. That's close. I feel like I need to make it a bit softer, like just a little bit softer. Like that, and then oh, do contrast, not softness, maybe. I'll have a little bit of softness, maybe 10%. Then contrast drop more significantly. I'll just try it out in this first. Okay. I also need to increase brightness. So I don't want to be decreasing brightness. With more contrast, what? Yeah, wait, what? Saying increase the contrast, it got more blurred. Huh? What? Confusion. I will drop the bus just a little bit though. Now if I move as picture, out there. No, pick D&D, page background 2. Now let me do this. We go whop. Now let's go and sign. Which color? Full effects. Texture. The texture from a file. And you. Might need to be darker, but no, not dark, lighter. The saturation might even be too great still. Also, yeah, that definitely wasn't exactly what I needed to do. Color. Let's yeah. I have a low temperature. lower saturation, but then increase the brightness. Yeah, those are very gray, limited texture. Fine. It's very, no, it's very gray. It's not. There's not a lot of texture to it. So honestly, what I have right now is pretty dang close. So now let's go over here. Let's save picture. And let's save it over. Hello. Picture. D&D. Scroll down. This one right here. Yes. Now, let's hide it. And then we'll go over to, here. And then that looks so much different. Is it because it's scaling it differently or something? I wish I knew exactly how it worked. But oh. Okay. Home. Paragraph. Tabs. 0.15. Also, not you. Using that, I don't know. Give me that 10. Out to the characters. Yeah, maybe the find is a sorcerer of some sort. That's disguise self. That's why they have to. That's why it has disguise self possibly. Okay. No, what I want to do is I want to try to figure out a name for. I want to figure out a name for the Firenewt. So I'm trying to think if 20 has a name for the Firenewts in it. Has a name for any of the Firenewts in it. Um. Oh, I hate that. When I just did that. Just shrunk it down. That seemed to give a name to the Firenewt for any of the Firenewts. Not seeing one any so far. Even in the viewers out more deeply about them. In places I thought they would. Yeah, no. I don't think they have anything about Firenewts. The name. Yeah, this looks really green. Like blue green. Oh, that was the other thing I was gonna do to it. I was making it less green. I was gonna reduce some of green in it. At this point, I don't care though. Village near the hot springs. They find the Firenewt. So yeah, I will find that the name. Right, I keep on forgetting to save fancy name generator as a tab. I think that's all on the load. Just I'm gonna figure I'm gonna eat, so I'm gonna eat some of that while I wait for this thing to load. I'm trying not to give a decent name, but like they're all just like names of like just objects and stuff like hail and blaze and hell and drizzle. It's like just name it's just words. I want something more like kind of weird and stuff. Maybe we should try dragon name. I mean that's closer to what I want, but it's a little bit complex. That's not what. I have an idea. Isrith. So, yeah, I'm gonna continue eating. But I'm gonna put my mic muted, so. Yeah, yeah. I'm, I'm, you know, I'm, you know, I, I'm, I'm eating some food right now. Um, so so muted for the moment. I'm almost done eating here, so yeah. Oh, that turned into Mike. Um, Never mind. I'll let you do. I'll do a little bit more work here. I mean, do you hear that moves three quarters of the speed of sound? Yeah, yeah. It's like it's interesting. Like D&D, like a lot of times the speeds are like really slow. It's like you're running, you take the dash action, so you're supposedly running, yet you're going like you're still going really slow, and then it's like, and then you hit speeds that go like. How are you going that fast? How are your limbs not just being absolutely obliterated? Name Bulkus Quorum back on Rakdos, Cultist feats mobile Cultist feats mobile class fighter race tabaxi of course. Spells long stride, haste, glyph of warding, minus bag of holding boots of speed if I can get these. Tabaxi base speed 30 feet. Yeah, the long stride plus 10. Swift elixir plus 10 feet. Unarmored defense plus 10. Unarmored movement plus 10 feet. A big boon of speed plus 30 feet. Total 110 feet. feeling agility times 2, haste times 4, boost of speed times 8. Yeah. Movement dash action plus bonus action dash plus haste action dash plus action surge dash plus dissonant whispers reaction movement equals to 5,280 feet per second. So yeah, per people around. Yeah, so that's a mile per 6 seconds. I think without bonus speed 500. Yeah, 500. Yeah, it's like so. That's like how like so. Sometimes it's like yeah. Sometimes it's like okay. So how are you not faster than this? And then that's like how are your limbs not flying off? How are you still able to like move? How is your body capable of moving at that speed? Hmm. Or you, you, you just you just run you just run into a creature you just run into a creature while you run into a creature well, you just hold a dagger in front of you. You just hold a dagger in front of you, just run at that speed into a creature. Just like you just basically just use yourself as a weapon. Then you basically move at speed to deal damage to the creatures. It's just like that's why I run into you to deal damage. Like like similar similar to a Charlatan stride, except rather than like doing damage to them when I move by them and it's fire, I'm just running right into them, and that's just doing damage to them. Or just yeah, it's like I gotta trip him in that speed and just break the link instead. But yeah, um, uh, how things that the fire on the map. Um, that um do he you were ask what do you do, Mihan? Adam, I'm me. I run at it. Yeah. Um. I'm gonna draw while I watch. Okay, that's fun. I'm gonna quickly finish what I'm eating here. Kind of a pausing point while I was typing. Dealing with. Okay, there you are. Yeah. So yeah. Currently working on just yeah, so a venture based on Firenewts, and so it makes it kind of going against the grain. Um, and having Firenewts be more peaceful, because like the whole thing that like they're like aggressive, cruel, and wrathful raiders, but but as a result of their veneration to a mix, there's the Prince of Evil Fire. Um, but yeah, but they don't venerate the Imix, so they aren't so they're not they aren't these the stereotypical fire newts. They're aggressive. There are these aggressive there are these aggressive raiders. I also like fire newts a lot, so like I tend so so I like to make them more peaceful, more not so evil. So and I find a way to do it. Like, oh, but only when they venerate Imix, you say? Sounds like to me it's just stereotyping. No. I can exploit this to make them good boys. Um. Spew fires. um. A village near the hospital. Firenewt tells the characters. No, but you can go away. Firenewt tells the characters that he and his family live in a cottage well outside town. Which isn't a complete lie. Which isn't a complete lie. I don't need this part, but I want to. Just a complete lie. He does live with his family. Complete lie. He just doesn't live in a cottage. Doesn't live in a cottage, and he lives with more than his family, with more than just his family. Okay. Isrith is a he's a sorcerer. I'm trying to figure out how I want to word it. Brain. Sorcerer. Also, what type of sorcerer? Not Clockwork Soul, not Aberrant Mind, probably. Not Divine Soul, not Shadow Magic, not Storm Sorcery. I could go Wild Magic, but probably not Draconic. I mean, I could go Draconic Bloodline, but I think more Wild Magic. But how worth? I have innate magic. Yeah. How do I word this? But the sorcerers are rare in the world. Quixotic? This is not a word I'm familiar with. Extremely idealistic, unrealistic, and impractical. Okay. And you have enter them to adventure, I don't cause like I would say I'm like I could word it as like blessed with magic, but that's not the case. It's just Yeah, how do I? Um. Bum. So that's for the appearance. Flukes. Sometimes you can't name the origin of their power, but lives. Nothing dried at the baby's birth. Just the water, but so duty give for planes. Um. Is I'm not saying that. Is blood is has the ability um has the ability to control magic um and is a sorcerer. I guess okay, I could say that like Edith has magic in his veins. Um hmm hmm I hmm how do I want to word this? Let me look at different subclass. Maybe that would give me ideas. Um, no. Actually, let's look at storm sorcery. Melted air. Um, Magic back to death. Rain, but perhaps howling pale. Um, you know what? I'll say very bluntly, has the innate power to control magic. Um, he doesn't know the source of his power, just that um hmm I feel like just that he I'd have heard this. Just that he's a, okay, I guess that he is adept at controlling magic, particularly fire magic, Gaia magic. Yes, my favorite type of magic, Gaia magic. You, you have your you have your you have your Gaia ball and your but your Gaia shield and your what's that? Your Gaia bolts. What are fires? Your that's flame. Your Gaia wall. Uh, for your fire magic. Fire magic. This was my power. Though he hasn't always been. Though he hasn't. He has. Doesn't know the source of power. But he hasn't always had it. But he hasn't always had it. Had it. Actually, I'm gonna leave that part out. I mean, it's a kind of significant, just to flesh out the character, but I would rather at some point explain where it comes from than say that, oh, he just doesn't know where. He doesn't saying that he hasn't had this whole time. I'd rather not just say that. I want to actually have it, not really show it, but to kind of explain where he actually got it from. Right now, I don't know. It could be something like where it could being exposed to something, most likely. Like, yeah, maybe some like really specific circumstance when she did something like, yeah, it might be something like a really specific circumstance which occurred, like something like a lot of you have like planar portals, like when you have like you make a planar portal under certain conditions, like for element planes of element planes maybe like fire, when like the four elements all enter the same location, we're all in the same spot. Like in the Turtle package, which is essentially a 2 animation DLC, there's a spot where there's a pool of moment. But yeah, so there's a place where there's a pool of mud, and then it's also about a volcano area. So like when fire hits the pool of mud, there's a portal basically opens up. So that kind of thing. So it makes something like that where like a specific circumstance occurred, and somehow he's been blessed with power magic or something like that. Maybe I'll put it here just for the moment, because I don't think of how I want it. Because I don't decide how I want it to come to be. He hasn't always had the power to control magic. Okay. I also, yeah, I think I'm probably gonna do some sort of stat block for him. Like it's easy, make him like it makes him a bit more unique, a bit more, it kind of stands out a bit more, to make him more special. There's that. Um. Isrith leads. Maybe I make this a sidebar rather than an actual paragraph, because I don't have a good space to put it. Isrith leads the characters to the hot springs. Hmm. I was trying to think like, at what point does it reveal what's actually going on? Is it something when? Is it a? Brain? My brain just train just got off the tracks down the hill. Bye. I train of thought is gone. It is gone. I was talking about when he reveals who he is, his true form. Yeah, I don't know what I was saying. um. Yep. Train of thought's completely been derailed. Yep. It's gone. Uh, I guess maybe I just move on. Not move on. Like right now I don't have much more to type that I've already decided on. That were determined. So I might now go work on the map now. On the map. The hot springs. Yeah, probably. You. Get away. No. Map. Firenewt. Adventure. Wait. Firenewt Adventure. Then the island. Adventure. Hot springs. Okay. I know it'd be a kind of wasteland kind of area. Rocky, not really. Pretty barren. Just dirt and stone and yeah. I think that looks. I mean, that's not bad. That's not bad. Neat as that. I'm gonna go with this. Is there? Okay, now the question is there actually a hot spring thing of any sort? I feel there might not be. I mean, I can make one I can do without one, but I don't think there is one. Cause I don't. Unless I might have put in water potentially. Pond. Maybe I could use that. Are you decent? You're not bad. Though you are kind of. You don't look very steamy. That's better. That's not bad either. That's no. Maybe. Wait, it's diversity, I guess. So I don't want shadows on these. So you need to get bigger. The calling this is a bit off. I mean, nah, this is not gonna be great. I was running the art style problem. Oh, this isn't that big. It should be bigger. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 25 feet. That's the better size. Let's go. Do like 1. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's go 190 or something. It needs to stay smaller though, because of the way it is. This really isn't the best. What I want to do here is not the greatest to use for. Identify isn't the greatest for what I'm wanting to accomplish here, I don't think. That's what I have, and so rocks. Not you. Floating rock. Okay, what do we say? I can do lava set stuff. Why are you so small? That looks unnatural. Those look like they're an old stone structure. That's obviously a problem. With roots now. Maybe not much vegetation. Why are you so freaking small? Wait, I actually think I know the answer to the question. I was using it for a map. A larger scale map. You don't make it that big. If I could use these and then like change the color maybe, then maybe I can get them to be decent. So it's like that. It's like a 500 maybe. Smaller. 300. Yeah. Wait, one more. This is actually really big. I remember. This is. Yeah. This is. Yeah. These are two. Yeah. Wait. You should. Yeah. Okay. Brain. The original size of these are actually probably more like what I want. Can you remember size and scale things? Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't look right. Also, I figure out how the close like some sort of building they've made. The area. I can't imagine like there being rocks over here. Like sizable. A rock formation, sort of a sizable rock formation that it has with overhang to it, so it'd be like where you would kind of stay like to get out of the rain or something like that, if such when it rains. So probably want another one of these. Control D to duplicate, and then randomization. Okay. Okay. Also, having the same exact shape's also weird. The chances that's the weird shape it has. Having multiple the same weird shapes doesn't seem right. Okay. Well, I'm gonna need more space, that's for sure. I think maybe the coal have set up made a building over here for them to be at, or something. Let's go add fiber there. Let's add 3 at the top. Okay. Look at my rocks, I guess. And I can use that, I guess. You're useful. I can use you. Can I use you? Maybe. I'm just gonna place rocks. And then say, okay, I want what I want, don't want. Bye, that's really small. I don't think I need it though. It's you. Ooh. That's a great place too. That's that one. That made that one. And that's that one. These are nice. These are the kind of rooty ones, I think. They're also like, tiny. Yeah, these are the kind of ruined looking ones. I can use you though, probably. Okay, I guess that's what I'll work with now. Okay, so you need to get bigger, first of all. 500. Okay, you need to go with 1,000. That's the max you can be. You're also need to go with like 500 or something. But I think this rock's pretty. Yeah, it's a very white rock. I'm gonna not use that. I'm not gonna use you. Let's mirror you. Give you a bit of a rotation. Yeah. Kind of. It kind of works. It kind of doesn't. 'Cause I need the more rocks over here. And I mean, there are more cliff faces. Yeah. I'm almost at the point where I just want to draw it, but I can't use the drawing tab on the stream because it's just the stream just can't handle it. My computer's. I need to upgrade my graphics card and stuff in memory. Computer. Mm. Hmm. Hmm. I keep Excuse you. Kind of. But hmm. My wheel is just spinning. There's not do anything though. Uh, yeah. Maybe because yeah, so I can't draw on stream. So maybe I was working on map off stream. So, yeah, my wheel. Yeah, I just, like what I might do is I might maybe my brain's kind of like thinking about doing and like it's like I'm in the mood for basically is like working like stat blocks of monsters. That sounds really appealing to me right now. Um, I don't think I'll do that kind of diverting from what I'm working on, but maybe a stat block for Isrith. Um, Possibly. Yeah, maybe. Let's. Uh, no monsters. Fire. Newt. Wow, your spells are way better. Wow, they really shaft the warlock of Imix. Oh, they make them elementals in Mordecai's monsters in the multiverse. I didn't know that. But they go from having it goes from having firebolt, guidance, light, mage hand, prestidigitation, burning hands, flaming sphere, hellish rebuking, scorching ray, to having guidance, light, mage arm, mage hand, prestidigitation. It's like, oof. I'm surprised it's the same CR. Like, they it just loses things. It's Morning Star is the same. It's Fire Ray is okay. It has a Fire Ray, which is new. Okay, I guess that's kind of what it makes up. That's where it makes up for it. But it's not. It's not that good. I really don't like modem stuff. To be honest, it's like, hmm. Let's move here. I'm going to go over to here, create monster. The reference Firenewt or MX Legacy. Isrith Firenewt Sorcerer. Medium. He's neutral. Okay. Everything's his blessing. Give her that card. Give that. And then I guess the one thing it does do right is it adds Devil's Sight. But no, they were half of them. It just puts in there instead of in here. So yeah, the only thing it adds is Fire Ray, which is just a worse Firebolt. Yeah, it's literally just Firebolt, except it deals a D6 instead of a D10. That is the only difference. Isrith. Isrith. My ability is charisma. Can only cast this fault cast. Oh, that's not the thing we want to deal with. Isrith is a should it be 3rd level? I definitely want to go higher than that. But when do I want to go lower? That. This. Damage type. Fire sorcerer. Cantrip art first. I'll no, not third. I'll include second because he's 3rd. Gives access to flaming sphere. No. Maybe. Well, like scorching ray would give access to scorching ray. And yeah, that's Scorcher as well. I opened this one to open the sorcerer. Table. So if you're 3rd, you have 2 second spell slots, 4 first, 4 cantrips. You just get access to meta magic. Are there any monsters with meta magic that deal with that? I feel there's got to be at least one somewhere. Well, you can do something like this. Go to sources. Here. Velos. And here. And then Control F. And I want to look for meta. Okay. What if I look for spell? I maybe should have thought, because like, it was like twin spell, quicken spell, all kind of stuff. Twinned. Oh, I know. Maybe. Oh, this is non-playable characters. Gosh, darn it. Meta. Oops. Meta. Nope. Okay. I was gonna look at Kobold, the skill sorcerer. Sorcery points. Another 3 it regains all its the Thriller spells caster. There. That's what I want. I'm going to use this as a reference. Kobold skill. Which one would I look at? Skill sorcerer or the new one or the old one? Is any limit for that one? You. Yeah, it doesn't tell you what level of a spellcaster it is. Chromatic bolts. No, I'm not use this one. There's another one to use. Yeah, no, but that's actually like useless. I need it for meta magic, so I have tell them I've decided what I wanted to do. That I want to do that I want to do third level. That I've chosen to make progress on this. Not sure I wanted to close that, but okay. So I'll copy all this here. Okay. Is it what's the DC of these boys? 12 plus 4. Same, okay. Same thing. 5-volt, different spells. So, oh, you also only have 3. You should have 4 spells. I don't want Firebolt. I know that. Then I could go create. Let's do this. First for the counter's piece, at least. Yeah, Firebolt's a definite. I'm considering Green Flameblade. Considering create Bonfire. Maybe Message. Molded to another consideration. Shape Water, because like the springs or something, maybe. Maybe Water over Mold Earth. Firebolt's a definite. That's one of them. Then let's maybe Green Flameblade. And then Message and shape water, mold earth. I think, or prestidigitation. I think shape water. So firebolt, green flame blade, message. Wait, there were 4 spells. I just can't count. That was the case, right? Those 1, 2, 3, 4. What's the other one though? Middle age. You do have 4. I just can't count. You did have 4. Why do you have 5 spells, 5 cantrips? Well, looks a few than wizard and then sorcerer does. And that's not from a none of those would be from a invocation. Oh, tome. That's what it is. I bet you it's packed at the tome. That makes sense. Open it up to see exactly how many. So you would have at 3rd level, you would have 2 cantrips. Pack the tome gives you 3 cantrips. Yep, bingo, that's what it is. It's pack the tome. Okay. This one's gonna be shape water. Shape water. And then we have over here, I'm gonna have burning hands. Burning hands. Spells not at 3rd is 4. Okay. We're not using D&D 1 rules for this. It's not right now. Scorching Ray's probably the select level spell. Are there any other select level spells that I might want? I probably should just change the level order if we're gonna do this, but I mean, Dust Devils can maybe, but or Maximum Earth and Grass maybe, but Misty Step no, not really Misty Step. Blur. I would consider Blur, but I think it would come down to whether or not I have the space. I think yes, especially in rate F9. And I definitely need Disguise Self, that's for sure. So let's note that for certain. Disguise Self. And then I need 1 more spell. Mage Armor is a possibility. You go to page 2. Oh, observe elements. I was thinking about that earlier. Or maybe catapults. Yeah, maybe. Hmm. Yeah, I'm definitely considering absorb elements pretty heavily. Catapult's another one I'm considering. Um, Fog Cloud's another one as well. Cause like they have like steam. Um, yeah, maybe Fog Cloud. Yeah. Okay. Smith has suggest points. Miss the R over here. Um. Wait. He can spend one more load or whatever. Okay. No. What do I go with sorcery options? I would consider careful, but none of his spells are AoEs. Um. What's the duration on Disguise Self? 1 hour. It's me extended. Does Scorching Wave force a saving throw? Or is it a... Because if Scorching Ray doesn't force a saving throw, there's no point of heightened. I know. Actually, no, wait. Burning Hands it's an attack roll. But yeah, no. It's an attack roll. So, like, Hiding Spell would only help Burning Hands. Also, you 2. So... I'm considering subtle. And extended. Or is subtle and extended. When he casts a spell, that's a spell that has a duration of 1 minute or longer. When he casts a spell that has a duration of 1 minute longer. Be disguise on this fog cloud. Yeah. Then what is this shape? I don't think shape water has anything. No, I don't think shape water has a duration of longer than a minute, but it might. A little bit. It's taking some of the thought, but so then it is just disguise yourself in fog cloud. Make a harm stitch real quick. Cause message isn't instantaneous, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Well, it went round. I self and fog cloud. You can spend 1 sorcery point to double its duration to max 24 hours. When is Rith cast a spell against, he can spend 1 sorcery point to cast a spell without any systematic or components. Morning Star is a bit weird. I mean, it's a Firenewt thing, but I'm thinking of doing like a scimitar instead. To get green flame blade. Grant, it just says blade. It doesn't actually mean it's blade. Also, honestly, I prefer. Scimitar. I'm surprised they don't get insane or proficiencies. It's kind of dumb, but. Oh, dex score. Higher intelligence. Lower con. Why 6? Two D8 averages to 9. 9 times 3 is 27. I'll also go to try 6, but I'm not thinking. Um. Yeah, +1 go away. Actually, I'm gonna reduce the strength. It's gonna be 12. The strength be 11. Make it 9, like just to tell, like what it tells the score was. It's much unit, so it'll be 6. This will be 33. Wait, no. Yes, yes, that is accurate. Just be scimitar. Bam, slashing. Slashing damage. Slashing damage. Oh, you too. Scimitar. I think that's all accurate. Do you have anything from your here? Tackle ability check. Throw. Let's see, DC with yourself. Um. I'm not really gonna. I'm not gonna do anything with it because I'm not really saying like that. I'm not really tied to him being a wild magic sorcerer. He just kind of is a sorcerer. But if there's like an elemental one or a fire one, I would. That I mean, these sorcerers are kind of elemental, but it's elemental air, so no elementals as a whole. Um, um, it just doesn't know where his power came from, though he hasn't always had it. Hmm. Okay. Do they bait always? They does basical whatchamacallit have that? Monsters Where's Firenewt Warrior? Firenewt Warrior, what's your no dark vision? Okay. Do you have vision? No. Okay. Well, I'm gonna add a skill. Just what? Persuasion and deception, maybe. Maybe persuasion and religion, insight and persuasion. Not different arcana, definitely not intimidation. And definitely persuasion, and definitely not arcana or intimidation, because it doesn't really know match very well. Yeah. His intelligence, his charisma is a +2, and his deception or insight. Why not both? I'm trying to choose these two. I'm like, why don't I just do both of them? Nothing's stopping me. This is gonna be 2 + 2, so it's 4. We have insight. That's to be +2. And then we do have persuasion. Be +4. Good. Those were the things that wouldn't work. Sometimes it'll be like, it'll have problems with that. Oh, I do it twice just to be safe. Okay. You're gonna these always have links on there as well. 5 feels like a lot. 5 is a lot. It's wrong. Yeah, cause that'll be 1d8 + 1, which is 4. So 4 + 1. This should be 3 + 1. Okay. Now. Okay, I think that's good. Okay. Um. When cultists force him and his community out of their home, he goes to adventurers, disguised as a human named Dale. Is to ask for help, ask for their help, though he tells the characters that his family has been kidnapped. And is being held for ransom. Okay. I'm suddenly pretty tired. 4 hours. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, when does he reveal? Yeah, Hmm. What is he doing here? Yeah, it's like everything. Yeah, no. I was wondering if I could get rid of the whiteness there, but no. Um. Yeah. So then there are a couple of cultists. Um. Uzrith tells. Uzrith tells the characters that they are what though they are the ones that kidnapped his family. Um. The cultists have captured two Firenewts that they intend to sacrifice to mimics. Consists of a Firenewt warlock of mimics. The one who used to be part of part of the Firenewt community. I think maybe having like one, like at least like one member per element maybe. But how Cthulhu X, when you think about it, the average D&D party created by modern players would probably get the town to hire more no adventurers to kill weird monsters to invade their town. I mean, maybe. In this case, the weird monsters haven't invaded the town that they're taking over basically they're cultists that take over where Firenewt's been dwelling. In this case, the Firenewts don't fall in mix, and so aren't the typical stereotypical hostile, aggressive raiders that Firenewts normally are. Yeah, maybe. Maybe do a Genasi of some sort, or something. Let's do monsters or humanoids, and then Are there any other races that might fit beyond Genasi, maybe? Tritons, kind of, but not really. Well, confident, not really. I'm not gonna go with the Aircockra, so not really. Okay, Max CR probably. I don't know. Let's cap it at 5 for now. And we throw a cold down resistance and finding this is nothing. Huh. If I did that, is it? Okay, there's all the elementals and units that have a cold resistance are just CR6 or real high CR. Huh. I would expect there to be no more. Oh, I think they do acid for water boys more often. Yeah, more elemental, Myrmidon. But Leviathan's not there. Leviathan isn't there. Where's Leviathan week 2? Not week 2, resistant 2. No, that's res, this is Missouri. I actually have a Leviathan thing I made. It's a quite a Beowulf. I had an extra copy of it, but it turned into a Leviathan. Ah, be careful with it. Two hands. But yeah, I have this. It's the boat from the picture from Mordecai's Tomb of Foes. But yeah, that's always sitting over to me. That's a hair, not glue. Oh, that's not hot glue. Like, why is there hot glue in this? It shouldn't be anymore. It's been way too long. But I was gonna check. Where is it? Where the frick? What? You. Yeah. This picture. Oh, you're immune to acid damage. Cheeky bugger. Let's do a min of quarter. Guess I'll just kind of move up. It's a bit annoying, but we totally don't have a connection to the elements. They're just insane. Oh, I should do this. I'll do neutral and chaotic neutral. Then do lawful evil. I hate the fact that I really wish D&D would just combine the typicallys with the normal ones. They remove the typicallys, and so if they want typically neutral, it'd find that one if you do neutral. It's dumb that that means I have to click twice as many things. Well, beyond the point if I'm doing like unaligned or any alignment or any evil alignment or stuff like that. Okay, neutral. Typically, chaotic evil. Typically, lawful evil. Typically neutral. Typically neutral evil. Is that all of them? Is that all of them? Yeah, I have to do all that just for anything that isn't lawful neutral or good. Why are you here? Who gave you permission? Does Fuck you. Is That's annoying. Why do you have that filter then? If any alignment just really does any alignment, what's the point of having that filter? Like, there's literally no reason. That just makes it for about a boy bug. Really. Kenku's kind of. Are they connected to air at all? Well, maybe they were, but. Um. Pantomime. No. Why do I have lost minds from dollar characters in here? Galway. Maybe I shouldn't have done that, but. Those folk aren't connected to elemental water, are they? Right? Right. When they go evil, it's because of Demon Lord. Yeah. They don't. Okay. Jehuijin. But that's weirder than being part of a cult. Also, do they have connection to elemental water? Not really. Also, it is a bit weird to use in a cult, really. There's sea spawn, but that's again not a weird thing to like be a significant member of a cult. It's like Jehuijin, but to a greater extent. Already a different CR. I think the Iron Shadow Hoggoblin is a different CR and. Oh, it might be because it's called Iron Shadow though. Well, no, then right there. That there. So I guess it's different CR Motum. I don't think I remember Motum for this list, the source list for these guys. Deep. Is that the? Yes. I don't. They don't really make sense. They're better than anything else I've seen, but like, it's still not like it fits. Because most they're set up at Krakens that live in the deep ocean, and they come to towns that they basically act as and they take the form of their old self, and like, yeah, and they basically infiltrate into cities and all that stuff. They're not actually, um, they're not part of the join some cult or something like that. They'd have a direct connection to the creature, and so there's no point of being a join a cult. Would be kind of weird for them to do. It would be a weird thing for them to do. I maybe should have opened it up to other creatures, but I think I can do that next. Yeah. I think black cards only a CR of 8. I think black cards are actually one of the few things I prefer from Modem. Just kidding, no I don't. They have no spells. They go from having command, protection from evil and good, thunderous smite, branding smite, blinding smite, and diplomatic to having, when they lose blinding smite, they lose branding smite, they lose protection from evil and good, and they lose thunderous smite. Excuse menace, and then 3 feet, DC 13 wisdom saving throw. This is with my flavor at the front. It'll be frying for 1 minute, frying for 1 minute. Let's remove the 3 feet in the back guard. Let's remove the back guard. Starting to repeat the same throw. Same throw. Yeah, like they've got the same thing. Glaive. 3 attacks with its glaive versus its short bow. To death with glaive, or using glaive, short bow, or both. Yeah, whatever, we know that. And then it has, okay, so it has blinding and thunder kind of, but they don't have any damage on top of it though. But no, wait, the glaives do actually damage. The glaives is actually 2d necrotic damage. So it kind of has a smite spit bulletin. It is infinite usage though. But I did like a picture of it though. A good picture, but I don't know. Oh, it's also one of the few they gave a diesel description too. I don't know. For some reason it pops out to me. That's probably too high of a level. I forget they actually give you a stat block. Well, I think it just says that they did this, and the Denuion says here's a stat for her. The stat for her in particular. Yeah. Okay, well, let's monstrosity maybe. I wish I could sort them by like bipedal. That's one thing I thought about doing in the past. Like, is if it's a monster like having different filters, and they like a bipedal. They have so like bipedal monsters. It's like tasks, like things that you want to use for certain things, like stealth or something like that, or like tags of that kind of sort, stealth, or like bipedal or that kind of thing. By bipedal, I was like race, because like Aldani, not really, but kind of. More of like Minotaur and Skulls kind of are, but not really. Knolls. Knolls are made of monstrosities and Modem, or is it just then Fleshnar? Harpies, kind of. Terrafolk. Sea spawn. Maybe monstrosity. I mean, you probably should be monstrosity. Or other ones that are like monstrosities that are not as monstrous. Murrow. Yonti Broodguard to an extent. Deep Sky now. Doppelgangers. I guess you. No, but before in the stream, like we have minotaurs aren't monstrosities, and as a race they aren't monstrosities. But what makes it even dumber and weirder is that they make the Vikings monstrosities when they aren't monstrosities normally. Like, you're a monstrosity, like, but why? You know, I said another one. By people kind of type. I think I might go with like human and a genasi. Humans and a genasi. Yeah. I think I'll do the. Do want. Maybe the genasi is the air one. And the humans are the earth and water. A air genasi, an air genasi. And 2 humans. There are also several methods that are in service to the cult. Yeah, I haven't really determined. I haven't really determined what. Level the adventures for. I mean, I kind of want to make the cultists like 5th level characters. The 5th level characters maybe a bit higher. Just depends on what spell the one that I have access to, I guess. There. Didn't look bad anymore. Before it looked bad when it was tight. Um. Yeah, I'm considering ending stream here, maybe. Oh. Or maybe make stat blocks for these cultists, and then something out now. Firenewt. Block. Cantrips. First level. First level spells. First, second, third. I'm curious. What happens if I do this? Okay, it doesn't. I'm just thinking if it would do it, but it doesn't. Okay. I'm gonna be firebolt. Into fire. That's obvious, but Genasi. I don't know what. Human. Oh, it's coldest. Alright. Y'all firebolt. No. Okay, wait. Use fire. You have gust. You have mold earth. You'll have shape water. You know what? I'm gonna add in one more level. Crap. Okay, I did not disobey me. Wop. Wop. There, now it's not. That's it. Okay. First time, I consider giving them the investitures. Investiture of air. Investiture of air, investiture of. It's investiture of wind, isn't it? Investiture of. Is it fire? Investiture of fire, investiture of stone, investiture of wind, investiture of. I think it's cold. Investiture of ice. And also, they're also a spell, so it's like really high. It's like, a bit too high. Flames. 8 bonfire. You could have between. I don't know. Depends on how maybe level is. Determines how many you can have. Those ones I pretty much know. I think, yeah. I could do like green flame blade, but no magic stone. Okay, who gets magic stone? Is it just okay? Well, has it. You know what? I might limit them to that. Okay. We'll give you lightning lure. Lightning lure. I'll give you acid splash. I'll give you blade ward. I'll give you resistance. Well, no, I'll do blade ward. You'll have mage hand, I think. Mage hand. Does prestidigitation have like? I want to have some fire effects to it. I think of like who such if such who I would want to give that to. Yeah, some fiery kind of things. About enough, I'll give more fire. No shocking grasp. What more? Alright, well, I guess I should hit up prestidigitation. Prestidigitation. I was just about thought up, but frostbite, I suppose. Do get resistance as well. I think maybe it just has 3. Absorb elements. Okay. I mean, I could consider Armor of Agathis for water. But, I don't think it's that strong of a connection. That's fine enough. Burning Hand and Fire, of course. Catapult on Earth. I could put chromatic orb on somebody. Create or destroy water. Chromatic orb might be going on to air. Well, that's like Thunder Wave. So, Earth Tremor on you. Ooh, Fog Cloud and Water. I look like the genie. What do they do with stuff? You go Fog Cloud for water. Yeah. Well, Fog Cloud for Mars, which does make a bigger difference for Mars than it does for water in general, but I think it does make, just still makes sense in general. There is Featherfall that I could put on air. But it's like a chop block kind of one. Fire is currently lacking. Water doesn't have any damaging for slow spells, so it might give it something. Well, fire could have more stuff higher on, like level 2. There's like Flaming Sphere, and Flaming Sphere, you have access to Scorcher, you have Scorching Ray, you got other stuff there. I'm gonna get water chromatic orb. But actually, okay, that makes like the least amount of sense for water. Water is the one that makes the least amount of sense for. So, Tasha's Caustic Brew, maybe. Tasha's Caustic Brew. Okay. Agonizar's Scorcher. There's one. That might not be kept. Is one thing, but that might not keep it. Also have Continual Flame as well. Guardians and Dark Vision, but Dragons with Dust Devil. And go on Earth, maybe. Though actually, it's Earth or Air, but like Air is Gust of Wind. Earth is more, I guess, maybe than Air. For now, just double. There's Earth has Earthbind. And Maximus Earthen's Grasp as well. Maximilian, just one L. millions, earthen grasp. I could give Missy some water. Well, I'll have two. No, water doesn't have two. And fire's probably gets at least one more. Rhymes. Binding. Ice. And then marching. Ray. Ooh, shatter. Air. Still a solo swarm. Not really. Warding wind. I'll go for Death Devil. Maybe a Charlotte Stride. For fire, but great food and water. I always have great water food. Later try water, so great food and water. So it's like adding a food piece. It's like erupting earth, of course. Erupting earth. Fireball. Flame arrows doesn't really make sense. Gaseous form could fit on to air. I'll just fly though. Not one denies the other. This is a lightning bolt too. Melted stone for earth. Meteors. I'll get protection from energy too. Water, because there's a hat here now. The Seed Storm should fit, I guess. Minute meteors. Yeah. Tidal wave. Tidal wave. No, Earth could use one. There's Thunderstep. A wall. There's all the water ones. Underwater. Wall of water. Lots of water walk and water breathing. I'm not gonna do water breathing. Let's do those. I'll keep sleep rooms though. Control water at 4th. I'll also water sphere later on. I'm gonna bang and go in something. Ice storm. Let's see, I'll probably put that in water because that. No fourth stone. Skin for earth. And stone shape. Storm sphere, we can put in air. Wildfire. Fire. And the last page. Here. Fire sphere. Watery sphere. Okay, I want one more for fire and for air. Fire could go elemental bane. And air could go ice storm. Yeah. Ice storm and elemental bane. Okay. How many spells is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. The range between 9 and 12, and then with no duplicates. Twice fire at the least. Pop chromatic ore here. Chromatic orb. Okay. Yeah, it's 3, 3, 3, 2. You're 3, 3, 3, 2 now. Wait, you didn't have 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You're at 10. Now you're 11, like where? You were 9. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah. And there are probably things I could add. But I need to add first those puzzles. I think first let's fire all of them. Okay. Usually I want it second and third. There's Dust Devil. Okay. Though honestly, I kind of prefer enlarge if reduce on it. Yeah. Large slash reduce. And then what, third level? Third level. Make me art if I'm dead, but not really. Like, part of me is considering haste, but there's protection from energy. Yeah, maybe protection from energy. Protection from energy. Yeah, a lot of the Earth kind of went through later level. Or how, like, I think it's the 5th they stack upon. There's a lot of. Or is it because I have filled by class? It could be fourth, but I just don't have. Didn't have the ones that. I feel like I like wizard and druid, so I didn't have all of them. There's several 5th level ones that would fit. Like I could do like 1 5th level spell potentially. Then we got Maelstrom. There's Pass Wall, which works for Earth. Yeah, Steel and Strike, which it's not really. It's Steel Wind. It's more on the steel. It's a Wind Strike. Yeah, you got Transmute Rock as well. Then a Wall of Stone. But you got kind of cold. Neutral winds. Is there a fire one? Flame strike, but I think that's that might be good. But now what kind of level? If you're talking sorcerers, which some of them are, you're talking about at least level 7. Spells known, but for spells known, you need 10th or 11th for some of these. Unless you base it off of the D&D ones doing it, which I might just do that. In which case, then it's 8th. with, yeah, it's 8th though. Do you have any other spots that aren't using? Like air isn't using one of its first level slots. And fire wouldn't be using one of its first level ones. Nor earth. But water would be. But water wouldn't be using one of its second level slots. And be using one too many third level spots. But drop this. Whatever. I don't care. Okay. It said that the playlist just restarted. I almost paused it as the playlist just restarted, but I didn't get to quit fast enough. Because I'm pretty sure I'm done here. I'm done now. I'm tired and yeah. I don't know if you have any. I was kind of wondering like when the next will be open until November 10th. When Extra Class came out, was the character origin survey still going on? But I don't know. Oh, it's coming out in 2024. Okay, I've actually read any of this, really. Wow. So, D&D 5e, basically. Assuming one D&D is coming at the end of 5e. This is 20 years. I think is it the longest time, or is I don't know how long first and second edition lasted, but I know third and fourth definitely didn't last that long. I also kind of wonder how COVID at all affected the timeline for one D&D. If it punched it back at all, or if this has been unaffected by COVID for one reason or another. I mean, this all could be this could all stuff they've been doing after COVID. So, well, not after, but after the pandemic's really not a major thing. People say that the past year. Well, no, a year ago was still kind of doing. But it wasn't as big as a deal. I don't think. I mean, I don't know. Wait, no. I mean, that's not true. That's the other planet still going strong-ish. Yeah, still going strong because yeah. But yeah, it'd be yeah. I wonder if we're not gonna. I hope we don't get. I hope we get the next thing before November 10th. But I think there might be something where we won't get until after the 10th or 10th something. The information might be out there somewhere, but I don't know it. Okay, now let's okay. With that, I'm not sure what I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. I might work on this more. Again, that's how I feel. I'm also I might do some If I were to be starting to stream again right now, I'd probably like do monster stat block creation stuff. Create these stat blocks and and then do this stat block kind of stuff. Maybe like you have template kind of things and do like versions of monster stuff that's like Taft Dragon, which I've done in the past, but not you know follow that down on the fourth stat block. Maybe I did make a stat block for them. Freeze track. No, not unless you know create them only really in Excel. Kind of sort of. And also like they're enough files ginormous that I shouldn't open a stream. So yeah. Like I said, it's almost 7 o'clock for me. I'm streaming 5 hours, which for me is relatively short, but like I said, I'm tired, and yeah. So with that, for those 10 stream, thanks for dropping by, and with that, bye.